Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Cookchu.
Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And having a goal! It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to.
Kolu.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now options are plenty. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. They've regained possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fredrik Aursnes. Precise ball movement. Di Maria. Options in the centre. Well positioned to clear. Rafinha. And there to intervene. Cookchu. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. More possibilities in the centre. Not away completely. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Really sound defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the supporters think it's on. And in with a real chance. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Silva. Otamendi. Pavlidis. Kökçü. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On the ball, Florentino. Can they create something from here? Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Chances on. Still possibilities. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
That is that. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. Really good interception. Koundé. On to De Jong. And hit with ferocity. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Perfect tackle. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might work out. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that will be offside. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Benfica unable to retain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And back to Peña. On to De Jong. Koundé. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Di Maria. Kökçü. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Possession one. Koundé. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rafinha. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Incisive pass. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kupcu. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nice switch of play. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And that's a straightforward stop. Active Kolu. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winners...
Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Are they going to forge ahead? He has options available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Give them a go. And the ball is with Girassi. Rioson. Mecha. Julian Rioson. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. You can sense the threat is there. Brandt. Dangerous looking attack. Brandt. And options in the centre. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Teammates available. And it's Barcelona's turn now. From a long way out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Svensson. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And they've given him too much space. Adeyemi. That's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. No end product. It's looking promising. Crosses on. And he takes on the shot. Almost and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Dani Olmo. And fed forwards. What a block!
Rami Bensebaini. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Brandt. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And threading it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
He had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can they get in behind them? And they bought themselves a bit of time. There was a risk there, but he's won the ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Getting in there to intercept. Take this on. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Dani Olmo. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. Must score. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. De Jong, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, sure, big chance here.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong.
Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. That's a goal. Wonderful block. And cuts inside. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Barca have the ball once more. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? The quick pair of hands did its job. Minutes remaining.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. And great work to confuse the defender. Lewandowski.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Girassi.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
He's foiled them on his own.
Pedri. On to De Jong.
Koundé. Here's Rafinha.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 10 minutes left for play. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. But no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those good chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Lewandowski.
This game is far from over. Will Dortmund get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Feeding it through. Oh, managing to beat him. To De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Good ball to switch the play. Frankie De Jong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Oh, the post denied him. Thump's clear. There we have it, the ninth.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Leandro Trossard. And this could be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. Now Saliba. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Very well picked out, alert and ready. Ødegaard. And possession given away. Martin Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Declan Rice. Onto Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. Barcelona with the ball again. Dani Olmo. Found nicely and in. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Has the space to whip it in here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martin Ødegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Now Partey. Well, not long until the break now, and Arsenal need this break. They've got serious problems.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Partey. On to Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now it needs a good ball in. There could be trouble now. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Only half the job done there. And the move has come to an end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. Taking this on. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that brings the... Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. On to Partey. Now Saliba. Trying to force a mistake. Barcelona have possession again. Partey. Saka. Well read to gain possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ødegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Rafinha. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Saka. On to Ødegaard. Promising looking ball.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Rafinha. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. From a long way out. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That will be an Arsenal corner. And that's not properly away yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Looks a good ball. He's in here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. Martinelli. Chance to get in behind with that. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Declan Rice. Chops inside now. Odegaard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That hasn't got far. In the right position, and it's on now. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Leandro Trossard. The counter looks on here, options available. And that's where it ends. Dani Olmo. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Well read to gain possession. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. That's well watched and blocked. It's all over, and there's room.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Stay tuned for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Girassi. Di Maria now. Dortmund come away with it. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Grant. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Orkun Kökçü. Grant. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Orkun Kökçü. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pavlidis. Dortmund have the ball back now. Fredrik Arsnes. Arsnes. And the forward progress continues. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsnes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Untidy in possession there. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. and they want to see a shot here. Gross. Rami Ben Sabiini. Frederick Arsness. Di Maria now. They've given it away here. Move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Di Maria. It's on for the shot! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. And with that, ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Frederick Arsness. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Florentino. Kökçü. Frederick Arsness. Orkun Kökçü. Arsness. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Gets past really nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Adeyemi.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Orkun Kökçü. Oh, he's left his man behind. They have to clear this. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis.
Can he finish? Oh, off the post. Corner hasn't amounted to much.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent chance this. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Pascal Gross. To put them ahead. Has to be. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Options available in the middle. It needed a much lighter touch than that. Now there could be a chance to counter. They have to get back at pace. Oh, wow! right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Frederick Arsnes. Florentino. Kirkju. Frederick Arsnes. Orkun Kirkju. Arsnes. Moving the ball around well here. Showing good wit with this attack. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Di Maria. Kirkju. Good patient build-up. Oh, a great chance. Good work to recover possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The assistant's flag is raised, and that'll be offside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Brandt.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Promising looking ball. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Beautifully weighted ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Is this the equaliser? The job not done yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. A chance now for a quick transition. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Karim Adeyemi. On to Di Maria. Chance to cross here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leandro Trossard. On to Bukayo Saka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And they've got it back now to put them ahead. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Well read to gain possession. Ball's still alive here. Martinelli. Untidy in possession there. There's room to do something here. Timber. Fantastic looking ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the cross is blocked. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Good ball in behind. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Di Maria. Arsnes. Nicholas Otamendi. Kirkju. Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. Arsnes. Kirkju. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Martinelli. On to Rice. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Kirkju. Frederick Arsnes. Orkun Kirkju. Florentino. Nicholas Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. Kirkju. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Odegaard. And he'll take this on. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Florentino. Oh, good ball in behind. In the right position to cut out the pass. Timber. Now Saka. Saka. The counter looks on here. Options available. Looking to create an angle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Arsenal with the ball again. Actor Kurlu. No way through with that. Saka. From a long way out. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Declan Rice. Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Arsenal. Space now to get a crossover. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Looking for the angle. Orkun-Kökçü. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. William Saliba. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Julian Timber. And Partey. Timber. Partey. On to Rice. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Under a bit of pressure here. Orkun-Kökçü. The final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they kick off here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Cook. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cook. Silva. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Barca regaining possession. Aursnes. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cook. Could be threatening. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Cook. And he's hit it with authority! Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Antonio Silva. Cook. Silva. Cook. Otamendi. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Cook. Promising position here for Di Maria. Benfica have lost it. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dani Olmo. And Benfica come away with it. Possession lost by Di Maria. Now options are plenty. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And blocked there. It's looking promising. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
really good challenge. In position. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Antonio Silva. Tukcu. What to like about that pass? Now winning back possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Balde. And with that... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Aursnes. And Barca have it back. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Silva. Di Maria now. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All in all, a broken counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And a long way out. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. The verdict is offside here. Tukcu. High quality defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And threading it through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Take it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Aktur Kolu. Here's Rafinha. Going well. Chance here. A cheeky chip. Oh, moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Fredrik Aursnes. He's going to be disappointed with that pass. That is tackling of the highest order. And into the last 20 minutes. Otamendi.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Florentino. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. Aktür Kolun. Kukcu. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Given away by Benfica. Koundé. Clean challenge. Florentino. Aktür Kolun. Oh, he's gone for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be a Barca throw. He's found a pocket of space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aktür Kolun. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dani Olmo. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. And that is full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Brandt. And a strong tackle. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Still dangerous. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brandt. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Balde. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Good looking move. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. What a magnificent pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Using space on the opposite flank now. Ben-Sebaini. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. An encouraging move from Dortmund.
Pascal Gross. And a textbook interception. Koundé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Girassi. This looks promising. Brandt. This could square the game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. Good technique displayed. And there it is. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Gross. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good distribution. Julian Rierson. And players waiting in the centre. Now can they counter clinically? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And he's broken free. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. "30 minutes left for play. Inigo Martinez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can he put them in front? Superbly read and executed. Pascal Gross. Gross. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not hard to read that pass. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? You can sense the threat is there. Lewandowski.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He could pick out a teammate. And did just enough defensively. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Nicely cut out. 15 minutes left for play. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. Can they convert? Really important tackle. Moving forward effectively. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Koundé. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And perhaps to win it. Brilliantly blocked. And possibilities here. They could nudge in front. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role at attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. How about the cross? Very quick thinking there. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dani Olmo. Balde. Decent position. And the decision offside here. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Rafinha. Real chance. No, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. An Arsenal corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Oh, he's given the ball away. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Declan Rice. Take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. A vital piece of last-ditch defending. Martinelli. Oh, great vision. Can he play it in? Rice. And here's Saka. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And back to Peña. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Good tackle taken away. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Partey. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Played into the centre. Strong, right up in front. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Pedri. On to De Jong.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Trossard. Saka. Now with Odegaard. Gives it a go. Now the manager. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Lewandowski with others to play it to. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trossard. Martin Odegaard. Lewandowski now. And the defensive intervention there. Trossard. Will it be? Straight forward for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Possession one. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A strong hand on the ball. And space to cross it. And you need your defender to take charge. And a tidy tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martinelli. Good tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Trossard. with Ødegaard.
They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Good bit of closing down. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. It looks promising.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Balde. Left him to cross into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Textbook defending inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Trossard. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
It's there for him, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Inigo Martinez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that is that.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ben Sabini. Anton. Julian Ryerson. Ryerson. And unable to retain possession. Orkun Kökçü. Arsenal. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he's done really well to keep that out. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Delivered into the box. Ball held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Gross. Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work to recover possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Brandt. Adeyemi. Moving it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But it was a build-up with no end product. And superb technique to get past his man. Off the post. And it's on now. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gross. Dortmund recovering possession well. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now, what can they do from here? He's in here. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he'll take this on. Well, he really
wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. As they get the ball back. He'll take things forward a notch here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. A bit sloppy in possession. Trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well.
Show they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Beaten his man here. It's on for the shot! And that brings to an end. Second half underway. Let's be honest, things can only improve. Arsenus. Kirkju. Florentino. Frederick Arsenus. Florentino. Arsenus. Florentino. Frederick Arsenus. Dortmund come away with it. Given away as cleverly won. Frederick Arsenus. Kirkju. Florentino. Good patient build-up. Arsenus. Dortmund have the ball back now. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Kirkju. Florentino. Arsenus. Kirkju. Frederick Arsenus. Orkun Kirkju. Arsenus. Kirkju. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Frederick Arsenus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Arsenus. Lack of concentration there, given away. Pulls it back. Real opportunity. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Oh, chance here. possession, excellent positioning. There'll be a chance. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Away from danger it goes. Getting into a good position. Comeback could be on here, and that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
On he goes, terrific. On the ball and keeping that one out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Amy. Great chance here. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Di Maria. Players waiting in the centre. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
And it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The referee playing advantage. He's beaten his marker here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Kirchu. There's good width to this attack now. Still with a bit to do, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, he's left his man behind. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And that will do it, full time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they played Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Nicolas Otamendi. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Florentino. Kirkju. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria. Timber. On to Odegaard. Now Partey. Martinelli. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Rice. Saka. Oh, it's still in there. It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Otamendi. Kirkju. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. Nicolas Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Pavlidis. Arsenal regaining possession. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. And that's a corner. And with a chance to get their noses even further in front. Only half the job done there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be a chance! And it's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Leandro Trossard.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Orkun Kirkju. Kirkju. Nicolas Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Di Maria. Arsenal. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Aktürkoğlu. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Arsenal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Great chance here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. Arsenal. Played to Martinelli. Good ball in behind. Saved but not clear. Pulls it back. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And that's good of all. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Partey. William Saliba. Onto Odegaard. And it's back with Raya. Now Saliba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Partey. Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. It's put into the middle. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Vangelis Pavlidis goes for goal. Travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, can he get the cross in? And this could be. And still danger here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? To square things up. And that one goes out and away. Looking to put the cross in. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Leandro Trossard. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy, it's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Di Maria. Takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered to the edge of the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Partey. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Di Maria. That's an inviting-looking ball. There as the ball changes hands. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Found nicely and in. Maybe now. What a chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Di Maria. Arsenal. Vangelis Pavlidis. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Arsnes. Kökçü. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Partey. Rice. Jurriën Timber. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's back with Raya. On to Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And that's the final whistle. And
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Odysseus Vlachodimos is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. Defensive job done for now. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Well, they could still do something here. He'll take this on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Burn. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Kieran Trippier. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Tonali. Gordon. He takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Declan Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Now Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rice. Saka. Could be a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Burn. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Now there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Tonali. That's a really good pick out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Saka. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Joelinton. Gordon. Pushing forward with options available now. The ball taken away from them. And it's opened up for him.
It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Martinelli. William Saliba.
Thomas Partey.
Gabriel Martinelli. And he'll take this on.
Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect.
Dan Burn. Then Tonali. Cher. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Cher. Murphy. Joelinton. And into the box it goes. Now to play for a Newcastle corner. Over it comes. And that one should easily be cleared. And with that... So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. And he'll have a go here.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Arsenal with the ball again. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. William Saliba. Partey. Now Saka. On to Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Saka. Here's William Saliba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Partey. Odegaard. And unable to retain possession.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Kieran Trippier. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Anthony Gordon. Good defending to close down the shot. Well, there's the flag, offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Saka. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Able to come away with the ball. It's on for the shot! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Martinelli. On to Partey. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Saka goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Gordon. Some good work to win it there. Saka. Looks a good ball. Jurriën Timber. On to Odegaard. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Gonna try his luck. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Guimaraes. Play on is the referee's call. That's a good ball. The defensive job done for now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Isak. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's all over with the...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Good vision to switch the play. Nusayr Mazraoui. Working hard to win it back there. Livramento. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Here's the shot. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Really good pass. Unable to find anyone with that. Gordon. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in. This for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Burn. Cher. Joe Linton. Fabian Cher. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Cher. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Livramento. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Down nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Nusayr Mazraoui. Eriksen. Mazraoui. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Manuel Ugarte. United being afforded too much space here. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Livramento. Anthony Gordon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Decent looking attack this. And that has stopped any potential danger. A little more room on the other side now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence tidies up nicely. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Newcastle United goal.
So off we go, and 2-1 now. Musaye Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. There could be something building for United now. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. That's not a bad-looking ball. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Cher. Gordon. And that brings to an end. Off we go. The second half underway. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Burn. They've given it away here. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Burn. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Looking to put the cross in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This could be dangerous. And it's in to put them in front.
Newcastle United goal.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Nicely played through. The effort shut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. This looks promising from United. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Eriksen. Eriksen! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Isak.
Can the owner of the red
Well read to gain possession.
emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Murphy. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Guimaraes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. They've got the goal that draws them level. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Burn. Schär. Antonali. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Looks a good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. And that will do it. The full...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game? And who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trevor Chalobah. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Having to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. That is... Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Fabian Schär. From one side of the pitch to the other. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Madueke. Cucurella. Can they get in behind them? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could
be! Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a fine tackle. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Palmer. He has teammates around him. Oh, skipping away. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the cross into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. And Newcastle come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The defender doing his job. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Jacob Murphy. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Murphy. And options in the centre.
No-nonsense defensive clearance. Madueke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harvey Barnes. Oh, good vision. He just needs to keep a cool head. Might work out. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Fabian Cher. Trippier. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Byrne. Tonali with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now in a more than decent position. And it's with Isak. And the first 45. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Byrne. Trippier now. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Dan Byrne. Trippier now. Murphy. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish this? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Joelinton. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Isak. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. Well, we're into the final half hour. Murphy. Chance here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Determined defending. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Sandro Tonali. Good looking move. They've regained possession.
Now, who can he play it to?
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. Great defending. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he hits it with authority. Close. Not much time to make up his mind. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Cucurella. Oh, he's through here. What a save.
Certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. Can he put it in? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Trippier. Fabian Schär. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Joelinton takes it on. Ball is loose. Smuggled away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Trippier has lost possession. And that is full time. Chelsea. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the shot just over the top. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
More than decent this from United, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And the defensive intervention there. Saka. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Clean challenge. Mazraoui. Driving it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Martin Ødegaard. And United regaining possession here. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And nicely struck. Keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Yuri and Timber. And now in a dangerous position. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Manuel Ugarte. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. So half-time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Manchester United recovering possession well. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Perfect tackle. Encouraging stuff from United. Good ball over the top. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks interesting. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. An important interception. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Timber. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Declan Rice. And they have possession again. Noussair Mazraoui. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He might be through here.
play it goes. Disappointing pass. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Mazraoui. Ugarte. 20 minutes remaining. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nussair Mazraoui. That's a good-looking pass. Will it happen for him here? Palmed away by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. United doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could be troublesome. And he's in the clear. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Nussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Wasteful from United. Eriksen. Ugarte. Højlund. A very good tackle. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. William Saliba. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And the referee decides that...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. We've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Partey. On to Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Martin Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. On to Odegaard. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Fernandes. Gusto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Great chance here. And the shot thwarted. Has to be. Determined defending. Martinelli. Having a look. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Noni Madueke. Space now to get a crossover. Moving forward under no real pressure. Martinelli. Crucial defending. Could be something on. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Chelsea come away with the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fernandes. where it ends, with possession lost. Martin Odegaard. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? A really good interception to take the ball. Weighted beautifully. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Enzo Fernandez. And he's beaten his man here. Declan Rice. Shot, and it's hit the bar. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Has the space to whip it in here. And that brings the... First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Partey. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice. Saka. On to Rice. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. This has to be. Oh, great block. Wasteful from Arsenal. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes.
Hang on, what chance!
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Only half the job done there. The job not done yet. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Declan Rice. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Timber. Rice. Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Partey. On to Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Rice. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Rice. Partey. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. That's a good ball. More defensive work to do here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Ødegaard. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Madueke. Now, this might be promising. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Malo Gusto. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Bit sloppy in possession. Ødegaard. On to Rice. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ødegaard. Decent looking attack, this. And the defender left behind. And the shot thwarted. Mark Cucurella. Malo Gusto. There is the final whistle.
this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation. Odysseas Vlachodimos is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Newcastle come away with it. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Timber. Rice with it. Partey. Kai Havertz. Shot attempted. Ball is loose. Saka. It's got to be. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Speculative effort here. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes on the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Partey and teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. And taking it away.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return?
Nice looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Havertz! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Dan Byrne. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent strike! Palmed away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Declan Rice. Arsenal have it back. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Kai Havertz. And an astute piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. It's a fierce effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal have given it away. And time is up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Murphy. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And nicely struck. And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Now can they counter clinically? Bukayo Saka. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good ball over the top. Pivotal moment defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Arsenal have possession again. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Declan Rice. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
No danger now. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Martinelli. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Havertz. Murphy. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's opening up. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And he read it well defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Excellent block. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trippier. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kivior. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And he takes it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. The fans are shouting, shoot! Stop to certain goal! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. All that convincing defensively. And that will be that, the final win.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And possession given away. Jacob Murphy. Having to stay patient here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Promising position, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And there's the flag. Offside. Untidy in possession there. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Hernandez. This for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And he'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. And able to come away with the ball. Guimaraes. United being afforded too much space here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Joe Linton. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the middle. And the danger is cleared. That's a good ball. Guimaraes. Good work to recover possession. The referee playing advantage.
Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christian Eriksen. Fernandez. Allowed to go a long way with this. Fernandez. Fernandez! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bird. Now Tonali. Shea. Dan Burn. Approaching the interval, and Newcastle look like having quite a hill to climb after the break.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Sandro Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Barnes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that brings to a... And the game restarts. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Burn. Now Tonali. Murphy. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barnes. Eriksen. Oh, a great chance. They have to clear this. And that hasn't come to anything. Kieran Trippier. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Eriksen! And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kieran Trippier. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Tino Livramento. A really good interception to take the ball. Livramento. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guimaraes. Plenty of space to attack now. And it just didn't happen for them.
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance, please meet your wife.
Untidy in possession there.
Thank you.
Joe Linton. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. What a chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's been due to the foul. A free kick's awarded. Isak. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Burn. Murphy. Share. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barnes. And this could be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Manuel Ugarte. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Musaye Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Eriksen. Barnes. Real opportunity. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. Maguire. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Fernandez. Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, the referee has blown.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Will he finish? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. And on the ball is Schär. Murphy. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. And he read it superbly. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Trippier. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. This could be troublesome. Joelinton. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Can he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a decent delivery, an important interception. Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. And on the ball is Schär. Burn. Tonali with it. Barnes. Livramento. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Guimaraes. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Able to block it. Bruno Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Newcastle losing possession.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trippier. Murphy. Making progress. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Isaac. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, the first half. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Trippier. Tonali with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Played into the centre. A struggle to get it away properly. Can they hit on the break? Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he takes it on. A tremendous block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. So half an hour remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Murphy. Guimaraes. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Outrageously skillful. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Trippier. Isaac. And he's broken free. The save was a good one. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson on the ball. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, managing to beat him. Joelinton. Surely the equaliser. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Palmer with it. Clean challenge. Murphy. Well, very effective play in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Isaac. Jackson on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have the ball once more. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snap something. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, good vision. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. What to like about that pass? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Fabian Schär. And does well to keep it in play. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Jackson. And Chelsea have given it away. Harvey Barnes. Now winning back possession. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who represent an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the action live from Old Trafford. It's Manchester United against Arsenal on EA TV. And welcome everyone to England's North West. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Saka. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. Ericsson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a chance, Ødegaard, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Just cutting off the supply. Nussair Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. TV4. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Keeping it moving dynamically. Arsenal have given us away. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Decent looking pass. Rasmus Højlund.
Well-timed tackle. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. They've regained possession. Christian Eriksen now. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be troublesome. Christian Eriksen now. So no more. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen being egged on by the crowd. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And he has options available. Rice. On to Trossard. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arsenal regaining possession. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Noussair Mazraoui. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Make some progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Eriksen. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
And into the last 20 minutes. Timber.
It's with Ødegaard.
Thomas Partey.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently!
De Ligt. Ugarte.
Harry Maguire now.
Manchester United unable to retain possession. De Ligt.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Surely! And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Yuri and Timber. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Martin Ødegaard.
Thomas Partey. Nice with it. Partey. William Saliba. Martinelli. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Giving it a try. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nusayr Mazraoui. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Clean challenge. And now it is official. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pedro Neto. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Martin Ødegaard. A very timely interception. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. Saka. He's blocked it. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, tremendous vision. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jackson on the ball. Nice looking move this. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. William Saliba. Partey. PVO. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Timber. Chelsea regaining possession here. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Pedro Neto. Dangerous looking attack. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Thomas Partey. Arsenal have given it away. Martinelli. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, couldn't keep it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And so the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Partey. Rice with it. William Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Saka. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. Feeding it through. Martinelli. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Cucurella. Madueke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Real chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And back to Robert Sanchez. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Nice weight on the pass. And good technique in terms of how he struck it.
into the final 20 minutes. And Chelsea come away with it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. Effective challenge. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Noni Madueke. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it wasn't tapped in for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this, and effectively parried away by the keeper. The final whistle, and the Gunners. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Samata. Perfect challenge. Oh, good vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tyson. And played in with haste. Danger averted for now. Cherny. Well, winning back possession. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, great defending. Cherny. Giannis Constantelias. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bayrami. Trying to open up the defence. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mete. Here's Kamara. Živkovic. Diateska. Baba on the ball. Mete. Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, might be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Giannis Constantelias. Živkovic. Here's Kamara. Constantelias. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mete. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nedim Bayrami. Is this the moment? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Tyson. Nice weight on the pass. That is a tackle and a half. Dessers. James Tavernier. Oh, good use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
James Tavernier. Giving the ball away. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Now will the cross work out for them? With plenty of time and space. Oh, really close with that effort. Promising looking attack. Miles from goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Johnny. Samata on the ball. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Tyson. It's with Mate. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Constantelias. And in the perfect position to read it. Dessers. And he has options available. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Václav Černý. And did just enough defensively. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He can't hold on to it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It's still alive.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
James Tavernier. John Sousa. Now with Raskin.
And it's Tavernier. Sousa.
On to Raskin.
James Tavernier. John Sousa.
Bayrami.
Nedim Bayrami.
Now with Raskin.
And snuffing out the danger.
Bayrami.
Brilliant piece of skill.
And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw.
Dangerous ball. And problem solved for now. Johnny. Can he play it in?
With the owner of a silver hatchback with a
Czerny.
registration GR21 LJ.
Tavernier.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Zivkovic. Incisive pass. That went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Got in the way of it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Really getting stuck in. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. He's in with a chance. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Dessers trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, he looks threatening. And the throw-in forthcoming. Czerny. Oh, bruising past him. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Czerny. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. The two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, genuine chance. That is that after...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome. From Villa Park, I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And unable to retain possession. Nedim Bayrami. Could get it over now. This could be dangerous. And he's got that one away. Got room to operate in here. Options available in the middle. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Shame for them as the move breaks down. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Bayrami. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well read to gain possession. Nedim Bayrami. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Need to get tighter here. To edge ahead. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Tielemans. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Matty Cash. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now a sense that something could happen from this. goal kick to come. Tavernier. Possession really is all for them now. They found a way through. Working hard to win it back there. Marco Asensio. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. By Rami. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Descent. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Now, this has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And we're off for the second half. Mings. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. On to Tielemans. A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking ball. Wide open in the middle. And that will frustrate them. Offside.
It will. It's a nice bit of play out wide. Good delivery into the box. He's got to stay onside there. It's a big chance gone.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Watkins. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tavernier. And he's managed to keep it in. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of space to attack now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Tavernier. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And they've kept it in just. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. Well, he's picked that out nicely. Marco Asensio. Watkins. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. No need to stop the play. On they go. Asensio. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. By Rami. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Found nicely and in. Now this might be promising. Descent. Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Marco Asensio. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. And he's beaten his man here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Have a go here. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kostic. Now Dzeko. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Leon Balogun. John Sousa. That's Tavernier. Leon Balogun. James Tavernier. Raskin. Leon Balogun. Take it away. And Rangers with the ball again. Sousa. Good ball to switch the play. This looks more than decent. Now defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And quick thinking defensively. Dzeko. Good-looking move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And blocked. Diego Carlos. Fred with it. Skriniar. Fred. Kostic. Zoyuncu has it. Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Kostic. Szymański. And there the move ends for now. Kostic. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Dzeko. There to win it back. And the chance is on. And up for grabs off the keeper.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Strong hand on that one. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Can they convert? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Çağlar Söyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. Söyüncü. Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Skriniar. Tadic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now Dzeko. Nicely timed tackle. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. James Tavernier. Suter. And it's Tavernier. On to Raskin. On the ball, Dessers. That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. It's got to be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Raskin. And possibilities here. And the danger cleared. Dusan Tadic. And will it be the leveller? Oh, good work by the keeper. Fine cross into the middle. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Dessers. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, let's see what they can do here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And drawing it back. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. James Tavernier. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Suter. James Tavernier. Leon Balogun. And into the last 20 minutes. Václav Černý. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. Nedim Bayrami. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Dusan Tadic. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Skriniar. Onto Diego Carlos. Çağlar Söyüncü. Sofyan Amrabat. Söyüncü has it. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Fred with it. Çağlar Söyüncü. That is how to apply the pressure. And unable to keep possession. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's flopped his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Dessers. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yusuf En-Nesyri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is filled in as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So away we go then. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mings. Now Tielemans. There's room to do something here. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Really nice tempo to this move. But it was a build-up with no end product. And Bwana Ali Samatta. Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Samatta. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Ramsey. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Beautifully weighted ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zivkovic. A move of real promise developing. Great chance here. Saved but not clear. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Matty Cash. Dean. Ramsey. Luca Dean. Jacob Ramsey. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nice ball to switch the play. Luca Dean. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Mings. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dean. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. They're not getting close enough here. Good work to beat the challenge. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. The pressing worked. Now to push further forward. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Luca Dean. Asensio. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And they've got it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Ollie Watkins. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Sustained pressure. Can they take advantage now? Trying to force a mistake. It's gone out, and the pressure told there.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them.
Now, a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Sualio Meite. Camera. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živkovic. Kedzora. Meite. Camera. Thomas Kedzora. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Samata. And the referee's... And we're off for the second half. Madi Camara. Meite. Camera. Johnny Castro-Otto. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Živkovic. Meite. Madi Camara. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could get it over now. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Promising looking ball. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans, chance for the lead. Johnny. And a play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Asensio. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
The high press paying dividends. A bit sloppy in possession. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Kamara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Tielemans. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The counter looks on here, options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Kedzora. Sualio Meite. And possession given away. Andrija Živković. And Bwana Ali Samata. Sualio Meite. Camera. Madi Camera. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Andrija Živković. Looks a good ball. Looks to lift it. Maybe the wrong choice. A comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Sualio Meite. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Matty Cash. Well, with full-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Well, maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Sualio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matty Cash. And the ball's still alive here. Delivered into the box. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. And they've done it again. They won't give you a moment. Weighted beautifully. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kamara. Showing good wit with this attack. Good cross into the middle. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's it, full time here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Slipshod passing. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Meite. Kenziora. Meite. It's with Tyson. It's with Meite. Tomasz Kenziora. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, he's lost it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Samata. Really good challenge. Dzeko. Dzeko, chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So now a corner. Did well to clear it away. What can he do with it now? Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymański. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Johnny. Zivkovic. Nicely timed tackle. Can they convert? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Fred. Kostic. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. He'll have a go here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Distributing it well. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Skriniar. Çağlar Söyüncü. Szymański. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Fred. Dzeko. And a fine tackle. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good visualisation and execution. Got to it easily, the keeper. Szymański. Dzeko. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And having a go! And nicely parried away. Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. Dzeko. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Fenerbahce so far in this game.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Really closing him down. Advantage played. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he keeps going. And a no-nonsense clearance. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giannis Konstantelias. Mete. Baba on the ball. It's with Mete. Johnny. Mete. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Kostic. Fred. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. It was on its way in. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. Losing possession here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Tomasz Kenziora. Johnny. Here's Kamara. It's with Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It needs an accurate cross. Johnny. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop. Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 20 minutes to go. Dzeko. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Sofian Amrabat. Szymański. Oh, the threat is there. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Giannis Konstantelias. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Skipping away. Tadic. Now Dzeko. Simple catch, really. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Zuyuncu. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Dusan Tadic. Who can he pick out? Fred? What a block! It comes to absolutely nothing. Let's fly here! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Sofian Amrabat. Tadic has it. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle. All... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Pauk, and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Cortez. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Zivkovic. And the defensive intervention there. Nicolas Raskin. Untidy in possession. He has teammates around him. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. I must say this looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now what can they do from here? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Cortez. An awful lot of green space to run into. Takes the shot. Now getting a strong fist on the ball. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Johnny. It's with Tyson. And that is a below-par pass. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. An effective challenge. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And losing possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
James Tavernier. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Cherney. And he's given it away. Mete. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Tyson. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, the pass not finding its target. Guessers. Zivkovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Getting in there to intercept. Given away again. And a throw in for Rangers. Well, good run and good ball control. And there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Johnny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Kenziora. Giannis Konstantelias. Johnny. Konstantelias. Mateusz Wiateska. Losing possession. Brilliant piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that took confidence. And the danger is averted. Guessers. And it's Tavernier. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
For the goalkeeper. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Mete. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Options in the centre. Space for them here on the flank. He's in with a chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. On the offensive. Zivkovic.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fruitful looking attack.
It's with Mate. Samata. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Oh, in with a chance!
And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wiateska. It's with Mate. Johnny. Mate. Mateusz Wiateska. Zivkovic. Kenziora. Johnny. It's with Mate. Andrija Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Kamara.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mate. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Takes the shot! Oh, magnificent reaction.
Václav Černý. On the ball, Dessers. Take it away. Tyson. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Mate. Giannis Konstantelias. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Level again here. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It will be a goal kick here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Leon Balogun. And it's Tavernier. John Souttar. Czerny. On to Raska. And Kelly has it now. Nedim Bayrami. Václav Czerny. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given away by Rangers. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Czerny.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. Marco Asensio. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Well-timed tackle.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Leon Balogun. John Souttar. Now with Raska. Bayrami. Leon Balogun. John Souttar. Raska. Souttar. And it's Tavernier. Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. An important interception. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Tielemans. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Look at Digne. Here to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leon Balogun. Suter. And it's Tavernier. John Suter. Václav Černý. Leon Balogun. Nicolas Raskin. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Rogers. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And passing it through. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's given it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be threatening. Well, he took care of it defensively. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Regained possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Tielemans.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Czerny. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Distributing it well. A routine save. Morgan Rogers. What can he do with it now? Ollie Watkins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Making a bit of headway. And Rangers with the ball again. 10 minutes left for play. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Appear to be in two minds. Nicely blocked. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, who can he play it to? And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And a fine reading of the situation. Breaking at pace. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows it.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Stay tuned. All the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with... And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Space now to get a crossover. Picked out nicely. Fred. The effort shut out. Good vision. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movement, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Szymanski. En-Nesyri. And that is a vital piece of defending. Will ease any defensive worry. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to the vehicle. You're allowed to run.
Good work to beat the challenge. Working hard to win it back there. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A really good interception to take the ball. Looks a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. This is a promising-looking attack. On he goes, terrific. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Tavernier. John Suter. Leon Balogun. Tavernier. Cyril Dessers. It looks the right ball. Tadic. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Sloppy in possession. Edin Dzeko. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Balogun. John Suter. Tavernier. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. He's hit that well. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Options available in the middle. And that's been cleared away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Dzeko goes for goal! And with that... And we're off for the second half. Tavernier. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Leon Balogun. James Tavernier. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Filip Kostic. A chance now for a quick transition. And this could be. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Soyuncu. On to Diego Carlos. Skriniar. Shala Soyuncu. Diego Carlos. Soyuncu. This is Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Fred. Kostic. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Sebastian Szymanski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good ball in behind. Oh, cheeky attempt. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Diego Carlos. Now Skriniar. Shala Soyuncu. Fred. Sofian Amrabat. Diego Carlos. This is Skriniar. Fred. Soyuncu. On to Diego Carlos. Amrabat. Just about able to keep it in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And unable to retain possession. And a cross that could be dangerous. And he's being urged to shoot. Szymanski. There's a chance for them to go now. They have to get back at pace. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Fred. Decent chance this. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. A short corner taken here.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that could be.
It's played in now, and the corner dealt with. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Genuine chance. They might get another go here. Flag up here. Offside. James Tavernier. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Will it open up for him? Put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Edin Dzeko. Fantastic looking ball. Good work to win it there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This chance to win it! And able to come away with the ball. Amrabat. On to Tadic. Fred. Edin Dzeko. Now, this has to be. And there it is. Back in business, and you wonder what they have left in the tank here.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Sualio Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines.
Oh, they could be in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kamara. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Kamara. Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Asensio. Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Konsa. Onto Tielemans. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takes it on. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matty Cash. Asensio. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Matty Cash. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Samata. Ezri Konsa. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That set up the chance. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. This has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They opt to go short with the corner. They're not getting close enough here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And we're back underway for the second 45. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Asensio. Ramsey. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Mings. Luka Dean. Ramsey. And unable to retain possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Goes for goal! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Bit sloppy in possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Plenty of open space here. Someone needs to get onto that. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And deflected out for a throw-in.
The away side have had the minority of possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Johnny. Madi Camara. Walio Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Madi Camara. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Meite. Sualio Meite. Samata. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to recover possession. What a chance! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Onto Tielemans. Dean. Kamara. Luca Dean. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Dean. Now Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Kamara. Onto Tielemans. Dean. Could be a chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Andrea Zivkovic. Madi Camara. Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. Well, any chance has gone for now. And he's been forced into that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Johnny. The ball taken away from them. Now to deliver a good ball in. Watkins, trying his luck. And there's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic in the wide positions. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Camera. Waiting for the moment to break through. Meite. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? On he goes. Terrific. Real opportunity. Great defending. Fred. Edin Dzeko. Now Kostic, showing good wit with this attack. Good work to beat the challenge. We'll have a go here. Save, but not clear. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Szymanski. Edin Dzeko. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Attack of genuine promise now. Sebastian Szymanski. And the shot caught it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Meite. And Guana Ali Samata. Oh, great work. What's next? Can he finish? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Dzeko. Kostic. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, chance here. Kept out, but for how long? And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. En-Nesyri. Dzeko. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's still in there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Soyuncu. Sofian Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Played through nicely. Now, this Has to be. And still the chance might come. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 1-0. Živković. Camera. This is a lovely spell of possession. Madi Camera. Andrea Živković. Camera. Johnny. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tadic. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. And back now with Livakovic. Diego Carlos. Soyuncu. Milan Skriniar. Now Diego Carlos. And that has been carelessly given away. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Johnny Castro Otto. Andrea Živković. Camera. Move of real promise developing. Gets past really nicely. Having to stay patient here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Amrabat. And Naziri. Decent chance this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Promising position, this. They could level it here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Amrabat. Oh, excellent vision. Looks to lift it. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Camera. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Oh, what about this? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Skriniar. Now Diego Carlos. Soyuncu. Diego Carlos. Milan Skriniar. Now Diego Carlos. Dzeko. Good work to regain possession. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Samatta. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. En-Nesyri. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Working hard to win it back there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it's opened up! And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Trying his luck from range here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kostic. A really good interception to take the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Amrabat. On to Tadic. Szymanski. Well read to gain possession. Switched on and ready to intercept that. You have to think quickly here. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Sualio Meite. Could be a chance. That's it. The ref...